Alright, Broskis. We're back with some more Front Mission 3. Hell yeah. Oh, those old PS1 loading times. Alright, now it has been a short break since the last recording. What in the hell were we doing? Right, I think we were running from the military. And we had just gotten to the city and found a new transport vehicle. We picked that up, I think, at the toll booths, and we were now running for it. So I believe we're still just running from the military at this point. I don't think there was a major story advancement after the last battle. Alright, heading over to Yokohama. It's always a mess here. Anybody here? Kazuki, Ryogo, what did you guys do? Huh? What? Something wrong? You guys are all over the news. Turn up the volume. The suspects of the Yokosuka base explosion are still on the run. The suspects' names are Kazuki Takemura and Ryogo Kusama. They are armed with Wanzers and considered dangerous. We're criminals now? Well, we did walk in, see something we were not supposed to see, and then fought our way out. I mean... What about the JDF? Why are we the ones being blamed? Because they control the media. That's why. They're making you scapegoats. They're all in on this. They'll catch us eventually. I'm going to join my party and leave Japan to investigate the accident. Why don't you come with me? You're asking us to leave Japan? You'll be captured here. Why don't we reveal the truth about the accident and prove your innocence? It'd be better than getting captured. You haven't given up on Alyssa, have you? Of course not. We'll get to the bottom of this. I'll sign you on later. Let's get out of here. Let's head to... oh, good lord. Hanmoku Fudo. Something like that. Hey, you guys must have a good reason. I'll give you guys a huge discount on everything. Hell yeah. Ryogo, I'll teach you how to choose good items. Become a wise shopper. Okay, parts purchase tutorial, huh? Go to the shop, product list space. Alright. Trades in the used part. Okay. Buys the part, shoves it into the stock. Equipped after sale sometimes allows the player to buy an item that costs more than the available funds. Yeah. Not all shops carry all parts and items. That's fair. Alright. I'll also give you a simple upgrade. It'll raise your HP. I'll show you how to do it. First select. I'd buy HP upgrade. Okay. Parts with higher HP inflict greater damage. Interesting. Don't forget to resupply frequently. Even if there isn't a shop in town, there's always the network. Alright. Talk to Ryogo. What's up? Let's get out of here. Your innocence will be proven. Be patient. Shouldn't you try talking to the police? We can't. Maybe when the time comes. Okay, then take this with you. What's this? It has the police web address. Maybe it'll help. Thanks. Don't do anything stupid. I promise nothing, old man. Okay. Okay. So we can swap out for a BPT-3A, which loses me item usage, but makes me hit a little bit harder. Okay. Ooh, we could dual-wield shotguns, which would be funny. Okay. Okay, so I have on a Bone Buster, and an Odin? Is that what my right hand has? Yeah. Okay, so we've got some money. They're just, in particular for the mech, we don't appear to have a lot of parts. Okay, so I did actually read through the instruction manual. There actually is a point to putting on multiples of the same ability that makes it more likely that a particular ability will trigger if you put on multiples of the same one. So hold on. Setup. Okay, so this guy is not selling any actual parts, is what I'm getting out of that. He sells a backpack, but otherwise he just has weapons. So let's see here. He does not have shoulder weapons though, which is very depressing. Okay, so we can get a shotgun, bone buster, and a shield. I'm not super impressed with the shields. I mean, they're kind of nice. Here, let's see. Okay, so you actually just have nothing equipped. Okay, so her remaining weight is at 85. I would really like her to actually do some damage beyond just those missiles. I'm tempted to give her... Because honestly, the Bone Buster is just a better melee, even if she has literally nothing else. I'm somewhat tempted to give her a machine gun and, Bone Buster. Just because the Bone Buster is actually legitimately better than the literally nothing equipped. Yeah. Okay. The shield would be kind of funny, but I would also like to give you a slightly better ranged attack. Yeah. Okay. So they're now both heavier, but the other two can now hit a little bit harder. I don't feel much need to buy a lot of individual items or to swap out the backpacks. Okay. So putting things in the backpack takes up slots equivalent to the green bars. I can't give her a restore because that takes 2, and with her missile she already uses 2. That is fair. Okay. You can take a restore low. And you can take a restore low, which I feel like is probably useful. Okay. For now, well, let's see. Okay, upgrades. Booster upgrade or H. Okay, so I can get an HP upgrade. I wish I could get a sense of what actual new parts were gonna cost to see if it's worth sinking cash to try and get these to go further. It's relatively cheap. It's like 50, that's nothing. Not massive, but it's a small boost, which doesn't hurt. We don't have any stock parts. Okay, and I guess let's see what's going on with this police website. That's the Defense Force, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, what was NTJ? Oh, the Land Traffic Agency, right. Let's see, Ocean City Development. All right, Japanese Police. I like their police dog. Alright. Let's see. Our mission. Greetings. We, at the Japan Police Organization, are devoted to keeping the peace night and day. We introduced the Wanzer Police Special this year to combat the rising wave of violent Wanzer crimes. Are you able to mass produce these things so much that just like regular criminals can afford to have them? Are these like the cars of the future? This new model is customized for police use, with bulletproof plating and special knee plates designed to protect officers around the Wanzer. Equipped with a 50mm gun, the Wanzer Police Special can also enter close combat with ease. Performance is 40% up from the old model, and a 20% reduction in turn radius means the new Wanzer Police Special is geared for urban combat. A 20% reduction in turn radius. How does it being able to turn... Or wait, does that mean that it can turn more tightly? Okay, I assume that means it can now turn more tightly and not they have restricted the amount that it can turn. The new Wanzers will be stationed in urban centers first, but look for them in every part of the country by mid-next year. Preview the new model at the Iguchi Company website, Iguchi Corporation, Japan. Yeah, we already blew up a couple of those, so I'm sure that's not going to be an issue. The JDF has reported that a fuel depot fire caused an explosion at Yokosuka base. An investigation into the cause of the blaze is currently underway. The police are interviewing witnesses and making inquiries into the matter. Anyone with information should contact the police. Victims have been sent to the JDF Yokosuka Base Hospital, Yokosuka Central Hospital, Yokosuka Nagoshi Clinic, and Misaki General Hospital. Currently, all access to Yokosuka Base area has been suspended. Gas and electrical service to the area has been stopped. Contact local utilities to see when service will resume. Thank you for your cooperation. Ooh, what sort of scheduled activities do the police have? Traffic Safety Week will be held again this year. Over-reliance on navigation systems has increased the number of accidents recently. Self-driving cars didn't fix it. This week's events: Primary School Marching Band Parade, Traffic Chief for a Day with popular singer Megumi Suzaki. Traffic Safety Course. The winner of this year's Traffic Safety Week slogan contest is Mr. Yukimoto Aojima, something like that, from Yamagata Prefecture, with his slogan, "Waiting for your safe return." His slogan will be used on our official poster, featuring this year's poster model, Officer Miho Shinjo of the Kanagawa Prefecture Yokosuka Police Office. Can I download it? It's for use as a desktop background. Nice. Citizens' Voices. I understand that they have to find out about that explosion, but things are getting out of hand. And why shut down the highway? People can't get to work. Please do something. Yokohama, Yamato Sagawa. To conduct a thorough search for the vehicles involved in this incident, every vehicle in the Yokosuka area must be inspected. We apologize for the inconvenience. JPO Ombudsman. Ombudsman? I don't know what that word is supposed to be. Help! Shipments are dropping daily. We're not getting enough food supplies and the prices are skyrocketing. How about letting a few supply trucks through? Please? Yokosuka, Wakako Ishida. We are curtailing vehicle inspections related to the explosion incident in the Yokosuka area. This should lead to a smoother flow of traffic. Ooh, missing and wanted. Can I get a wanted poster for myself? Let's see. Kazumi Kato. Height 179 centimeters, suspected of subversive activities. Doctorate in environmental engineering. 600 credit reward, I assume that's CR, for information leading to arrest. Ryuji Oshima. Height 180 centimeters, suspected hijacker. Disappeared after leaving Okinawa for Shanghai, thought to be hiding in the South China Sea oil fields. Uh-oh. Kazushi Takahashi, height 177 centimeters. Suspected of inciting riots. China Reform Party member. 400 credit reward for information leading to an arrest. Okay. Akiko Matsumoto. Height 156 centimeters. Suspected of arson leading to fatalities and of killing her husband for infidelity. Damn. Witnessed last month training as a monk in Ayutthaya. Dai Sato. Height 178 centimeters. Suspected of electronic mail forgery, illegal entry, possibly hiding in Singapore. 300 credit reward. Koji Yamada. 169 centimeters. Okay. Suspected of poisoning a reservoir. Thought to be hiding in a Guangzhou restaurant. 400 credit reward for information leading to his arrest. Okay. And let's see. Tatsuya Ozaki. Height 173 centimeters. Suspected of electronic forgery and related activities. Disappeared from Manila. Hiding in Alordash. Employee of Kirishima Industries. Missing. Asami Yokohama. Height 153 centimeters. Violent when drunk. Still believed to be in the country. Wait, I thought these people were just missing. I thought this was for like, oh, we don't know where they are. Oh, my grandma went out and she has dementia and we couldn't find her. It's like, nope. We got this violent drunk lady. Yoshihisa Ushihisa. Height 173 centimeters, disappeared on motorbike, spotted at international exhibitions. Koichi Furusawa, height 180 centimeters, freelance writer, last seen at a Metro publishing house. You didn't even tell me what he did. Yeah, you literally just list him as a freelance writer. Is that maybe a translation error? Is that supposed to be like reward for information leading to discovery or something, and they mistranslated it as arrest because all the other guys were being arrested. Physician likely to be hiding in Ocean City. Well, then again, it says likely to be hiding. Akio Higuchi, writer, self-styled fly fisherman. Last seen at a lodge in Shizuoka. Like, what did these people do? Editor, currently overseas in Port Moresby. Last seen in Lai. Bo Tanagashima? Former Ocean City Development PR chief. Disappeared after corruption scandal. Location unknown, possibly in Ocean City area. Fascinating. Also fascinating to see that we're not on the list. Okay, so that gave me a link to something else. Yeah, that's Ocean City Core. Gucci? What was a... I've completely forgotten what in the hell this is. Oh no, this is the new one. Okay. Heavy Industries, Pharmaceutical, and Corporate. The Heavy Industry Division of Iguchi is responsible for development and production of vehicles, aircraft, and Wanzers, including military contracts. This division is famous for several technological advancements, especially in the field of armaments. The latter half of the 21st century has seen the development and production of Wanzers, and models such as the Kyokei and Kyojun are popular in the OCU. Okay, straightforward. Let's see, what sort of drugs you making? This new division of Iguchi was born by merging with Sakata Industries' pharmaceutical division in 2092. It now boasts a worldwide sales network. Research includes neural and immune system related medicines as well as genetic recombination and molecular design. The Chemical Technology Institute of the Pharmaceutical Division develops propellants and explosives jointly with the Heavy Industry Division. Okay, we got some corporate topics here. Are we doing a restructure here? Next quarter sales forecast. Sales and profit are expected to decrease in the latter half of this fiscal year due to deteriorating performance of the industrial robot companies in the USN. Related division sales and profit are also expected to drop due to stock buildup. However, the LC1 batteries and the new IDR drive recorder are selling well and are sure to contribute profits. Pharmaceuticals are marking a steady increase in sales of new medicines such as Iguferin and Igufan. I feel like you could have picked some slightly better names for those. Future dividends may decrease a little, but we aim to regain the previous level of dividends by lowering stock buildup, reducing costs, and promoting sales. Okay, so you make the Kyokei MK108. Pretty sure we beat up a couple of those. The Kyojun Mark 107, I think we have one of those. Oh, more of these stupid APCs. Oh, those damn stationary cannons. I hate those things. What is this? Download? Using Battle Program under Simulator allows practice battles on the computer. You may gain EXP and ACE points in Sims. I mean, may as well. Okay, I think we did the rest. Alright, nothing new under Other. Do we have any mail? Ooh. Kinkakuji. Welcome to the world of illegal activities. God damn it. I represent the Japanese Spenders website. Come check out our site. It's Armored Kin Other Japan. A JDF bomber like you is our friend. How did you get my email? But now, does that mean that I can order illegal things? I like ordering illegal things. Or am I now on even more watch lists by going here? It seems that there's new network computing software for sale. Web address, Netcomsys Corporation, Japan. I had a look, looks great, but needs some more work. Okay, I really hope it doesn't expect me to remember that. Any cool downloads? This seems like a huge problem. What did that do? I don't know, download everything. I'm sure this will definitely not backfire in my face. I'll pay 100 credits for some DPS reports. I don't even know what a DPS report is. Damage per second report? Okay, so let's see here. Netcomsys. Finding all sorts of fun stuff on the internet. Don't ever do this. Let's see. Image decoding program Kaleidoscope. Graphics program Kaleidoscope, introducing an astounding new graphics application. Kaleidoscope features basic image creating functions, as well as enlargement and simple photo analysis. This is the only graphics software you'll ever need. Graphics program Kaleidoscope. Download it now for only $200. Sure, why not? Hell yeah, now I have all the graphics programs. Word? Spellcheck software, Perfection. Mistakes on an important document or a contract, we all make them, but you no longer have an excuse. Introducing your latest business ally, Perfection. It catches every single mistake. Before printing, let Perfection correct your documents. Perfection is due out in spring. I have to buy... Okay, no. I thought when they said a calculation program that it was just going to be a calculator. This is Excel. Spreadsheet program, Trade Pro. Network Computing's Trade Pro is no ordinary spreadsheet program. Even your computer-illiterate dad will be an accounting whiz with our voice recognition FileMaker system. It's perfect for large corporations with high trade volume, too. Trade Pro is due out June 2113. Damn. Okay, wait, how do I... Okay, squares quit. Alright, well I now have my image analysis software. Definitely not, virus. Do I have more mail? Do I get a receipt for my purchase? No. Where did I get this? Oh, whoops. Why did I do that? No, we're definitely sticking with that. So let's see, that's everything in the shop. We're upgraded. We don't need to change out the setup. We just did everything on the network. I think we are good to go ahead on out. On Moku Futo. Uh-oh. I don't like it when my GPS just starts throwing up an X. That's usually a bad sign. Uh-oh. The cat betrayed us. Hey, watch it! Are you crazy? How'd I know? Get out of here! They're firing in the city. Are they crazy? Those are your targets. Remember, I want them alive. Acknowledged. They're not kidding around. You idiots. Do you know what combat will do to this place? Probably a lot of damage. What's wrong, Kazuki? Start up the Wanzer. Kazuki, you can contemplate about the world after we win. Damn. I guess we have to fight. Okay. So let's see, what are we looking at? Okay, machine gun and regular melee. Same for all of them? Oh no, we got a slightly nastier melee over here. Alright, and then we just have this cat truck. As far as I know, there's no particular need to destroy that. What is your move? 6. Yikes. 3. And we are not on a particularly large map here. Huh. Yep, not that. Yeah, that's probably where the majority of damage is going to come from, are the two melee guys. Nice hit. Three, four, five, six. Yeah, good lord. I cannot get in range to shoot at these two without also walking in range of the melee. Which really sucks. Okay. Yeah. Not much I can do about it. Okay. Some light damage, nothing atrocious. Oh, the melee is advancing backwards. Not... Not how I was expecting this battle to go. I'm not necessarily unhappy about it, I just wasn't expecting that. Ew. Oh, nice. Oh, got him. Oh, nice tackle. 200 damage onto the legs. Alright. Wait, tackle again? Oh, and took out the left arm. Hell yeah. Tackle... And his legs. Oh, and we got another tackle. Do I actually do not have space to set it. Nah, we're good. Okay, so the trucks are bailing. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, there's the double assault. And attack, Jesus! Just wait and see if they're dumb enough to walk over here. Nope. Okay. So at this point... Alright, we're gonna walk forward one. You're gonna chill. And you're just gonna keep firing rockets at this dumbass. Right arm down. That really almost did not help me whatsoever, but... Okay. So they apparently do not want to actively engage me very much. Which is surprising, honestly. Okay, now he's coming over. Yeah, just punch him back. Ow. Double assault. Two double it. Honestly, I would rather have two double assaults than the tackles. The double assault is just awesome. Alright, he has no arms. We can now safely move up and engage. Okay, so you actually just cannot get out of there, which is honestly rather annoying. Okay, but like, what if I use the Bone Buster and I just attack these trees? Screw you, nature. Nope, he surrendered. Cool. So, do I get to keep his mech? I mean, he surrendered, and it is still technically intact. Okay, I took a little bit too long, but... Oh, straight up! Yeah, we now have a Kazuki M2. It's garbage, but we have one. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. The JDF must be out of their minds. Are they willing to sacrifice everything to get what they want? Wait, those aren't JDF. What do you mean? Those are JDF Wanzers. Look, they have no markings. Also, they're on unmarked trucks, and they started a fight in the city. That's not like the JDF. Who cares? As far as we know, they're after us. You're right. Let's go before another fight starts in the city. Alright, we're going straight for Hanmoku. Yeah, nothing really changed. Okay, Central Yokohama to, oh my god, Hanmoku Futo. Target acquired on wharf. Request permission to attack. Copy that. We're en route. Delay them until I get there. Roger. Ooh, more punchy bots. Oh, no, one of them has missiles. Or two of them have missiles. Not them again. Huh, who cares? I'll smash right through them. Wait, this is good enough. Here? The port's still a ways. It's better if we get on a ship. Just do as I say. Start up the Wanzers. At this rate, they'll shut down our escape route. A transport? You hit a transport here? Takeoff is impossible. Ignore the transport. You're late, Emma. Who are they? Later, Dennis. We've got unwanted guests. I see. Okay. Okay, punches and missiles. What do you got? Punches and missiles. Slightly harder punches. Is that it? Okay, no, there's one more. Okay, you actually have a machine gun. Ooh, nice. Did that get rid of his missiles? Was he on a left shoulder mount? And ejected him. Damn. Okay, yep, he's firing missiles back at me. Yeah, I think the guy we ejected, his missiles may have actually been on the left shoulder. Yeah, straight up. Okay, so he's just base punching, which is funny. Right arm is not the correct one there. I mean, that's funny, but it's the wrong arm. Alright. Okay, so you're gonna punch me. Yeah, just shoot him back. Ow. Yeah, you're gonna fire another rocket at her, which not much I can do about it. Ow. That was a, as per usual, absolutely terrible spread. Fine. Punch him back. Ow. Hell yeah. Blew up his legs. Oh, thank God, you blew him up. Got him. Oh, right, because he has a machine gun. Oh, he blew up the box behind me. Okay. Yeah, counter him. Ow. Ooh. No. Do I just keep unlocking tackle? Because I don't have that equipped right now. Yeah, straight up. I have like probably 3 backups of tackle at this point. Ooh, nice. Ooh, pilot damage. Double pilot damage. I mean, I do have another one. May as well. Double assault, hell yeah. Completely unnecessary shotgun shot, hell yeah. If I had enough to equip another double assault, I would probably equip it, but I do not. Punch him. Oh, he shot me in the face. So I punched his legs. Nice body hit. Oh, the double assault. Ooh, 20 max AP, very nice. I think total number of attacks is bullshit. Enemy reinforcements. We're okay for now. So, who are they? Kazuki and Ryogo, they've helped me with the job. Don't worry, you can trust them. Okay, come to the warehouse, I'll explain our escape plan. I doubt anything has changed. I'll make this short. I'm Dennis Vikarth, an FIA agent. We'll leave Japan on a transport and join the Third Fleet. You won't be able to come back to Japan for a while. That's fine. How do we get the transport off the ground? There's no runway nearby. You Japanese people lack imagination. We can use something else as a runway. Something else? There's a bridge under construction nearby. Oh, you mean the Shin Ogashima Bridge? You're gonna use that bridge for a runway? The bridge is almost complete. It's fine. Geez, Emma, will it be okay? Sure, if he says so. That's all. We'll need to leave soon. The enemy is coming. So that's how they intend to escape. Stop them before they reach the bridge. Yes, sir. What? Another company of Wanzers? No, they're the ones who've been chasing us all along. Dennis, do you recognize where those Wanzers are from? There's some variation, but they're definitely Zhong. What's the Zhong army doing here? Dennis, you go on ahead. We'll hold them off. Acknowledged. Take them out. It may be troublesome trying to take off under fire. Dude, easier said than done. You can always stay in Japan if you don't like it. Aw, don't say that. You'll miss me when I'm gone. That's why you can't trust the Japanese. Dennis, what are you doing? Hurry up and get on top. The elevator's broken. I need to repair it. Buy me some time. No way. You're kidding me. Okay, so hold on. Okay, machine gunner. Melee? Ooh, yeah, but he's got a... Okay. He's a slightly different melee. He's a beefy boy. Oh, okay, we got a handful here. Another machine gunner. And a... Oh, missile puncher. Why do I have a feeling we're going to have to chase up these because he's going to go up and we're not going to be there? Wrong arm. Ooh, okay. Max AP up to 18. Nice. Okay, yep. Oh, he's gonna try and fire down at us. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, just shoot back at him. Good lord, the damage he can put out. Oh, okay, and he's firing a rocket at Kazuki, which is fine. Annoying, but fine. Ow. Damn it. Okay, not much we can do about it. Okay, nice. Very nice. Yep. Yeah, fire back at him. Not a great hit, but something. Interesting. Okay. Did not fire a rocket at me, which is quite interesting. Come on, double. Nope. Ooh, nice hit straight to the body, though. Love that. Ow. Alright. May wind up losing that arm. Sucks. Not much we can do about it. Good lord, he can fire that far? Yeah, try and boost up your own melee. Ow. Oh, come on! Why are my guys stupid enough to punch people in the legs? Got it! Hey, quit messing around! I've decided I'm never buying Japanese again. God, you're annoying. Come on, guys, just finish it, for the love of Christ. You need like literally one hit on the body to just finish it off, and you just... Dear God, I hate that guy. Yep, damn it. Yep. Oh, you can use them on nearby guys as well. Nothing I can do about it. If he hits my right arm, it's gone. God damn it! What a pain in the fucking ass. Okay, so you're now... yeah, you're stuck with just basic fist punchy. Alright, we're now in a punching contest. I can win punching contests. Yeah, ain't got no arms now, do you? Not so tough when you ain't got no arms. Now how about if I just start shooting missiles at you, asshole? Damn right you surrendered. Alright, well, we got another free mech. I'm not against that. Yeah, apparently my average damage was garbage. Happens. A lying one. I don't know what that is. Well, we don't have one, so... cool. We underestimated our enemy. Actually, because now we have like some extra... so like... okay. Okay, so the puzzle or Kazel body, little bit worse power, little heavier, less HP, but I also haven't upgraded it. Ooh, the lying significantly less HP, but a lot more power. That thing's probably for supporting range, I would guess. So like, how does it fare against the Drake? Worse AP by a little bit, equivalent weight and power. Interesting. All weapons defense versus no shoulder weapon. Ew. I mean, unless it's got a very interesting ability, it may not be worth looking at. Any arms? So let's see, we get pilot damage from not using grenades, the double assault, which is when you attack when you have equipped melee in range, the row F Fupi or whatever that's supposed to be when you use a burst weapon. Another melee and another no grenades, which is interesting. Okay, so EXPX2, no shoulder weapons. Somehow we still haven't unlocked the main character's battle skill from the legs, despite the fact that we have never had a shoulder weapon. Actually, for both of them, which is interesting. Another from the no grenades and no grenades. Any sort of interesting... No. Okay. So, nothing super exciting at the moment. We'll probably just keep things as they are for the moment. I don't think there are any more reinforcements. Let's escape while we still can. Guess it's goodbye to Japan. Get on, we're taking off. Okay, Kazuki, Ryogo, we're going. There's really no rush. I blew up everything in our path. Are you sure we can make it? Where's your sense of adventure? Don't worry, she'll fly. Adventure? Don't you take anything seriously. Kazuki, hurry. Oh, alright. It's gonna get rough. Everyone, brace yourselves. Ooh. Yokohama to USN 3rd Fleet. Okay, okay. Good landing. Wow, a real aircraft carrier. Look, Kazuki. Quit it. You're embarrassing me. You saved us, Captain. No problem. It's our job. So, did you find it? Midas was secreted into Japan, but I think the accident was caused by a duplicate. The original is somewhere else. So, you didn't find it? Bet it was a tough job for a woman, eh? He knows. Who do you think you are? You didn't do anything. I saved your ass, kid. Who are you? They're agents we hired in Japan. They'll be working with us from now on. I didn't know that the FIA worked with kids. What? They're good. Age shouldn't be an issue if they can do the job. Doesn't matter, so long as they're not in my way. So what's the plan? The FIA is searching for Midas. We'd like you to stand by. Roger that. Hope they find it soon.
Captain, these two need a room.
Use any empty room. Don't roam around too much. Who the hell does he think he is? He thinks he's the captain. He also is the captain, by the way. Let's go. We'll stay away for now. Okay, but is like the USN gonna sell me cool like mech parts? Lukov. Are those the agents you hired? Yes, they're good. How's the search going? Purple Haze is searching. Midas will be found. I see. Thanks. No problem. What the heck are you looking at? We're counting on you. Who's that creepy guy? He's Lukov Mineyev, a top FIA agent. Not friendly, but smart. Not friendly, just like you, Dennis. That's not true. I have more friends than Lukov. Right. I have things to take care of. Show them to their room, Emma.
Sure.
Here's your room. It's tiny! Can't you give Kazuki his own room? Quit your whining. Things are getting interesting, huh? I guess we should enjoy the ride. So, what's with this Midas? Now that you're one of us, I can tell you. Midas is a bomb. You don't say. A bomb? It's not a research device? Kazi, you saw the fucking crater in the middle of the Japanese base. Did you really think that was going to be a research device? It is, but it can also be used as a bomb. It generates energy. How does that turn it into a bomb? When the energy generated by the device becomes unstable, it explodes. This causes a nucleus collapse and atomization, but with no radiation. And that's what we saw at Yokosuka base. The explosion in Yokosuka was caused by a poor copy of Midas. The original would have destroyed the entire base. It's a bomb that's gentle to the environment? There are no gentle bombs! Fair. It's an important point. Atom bombs can't be used because of the environmental hazard. Yeah, that's the reason. Midas can be used without environmental consequences. Yes, I'm sure that if we all had the equivalent of atom bombs, but they didn't, didn't cover everything in radiation, they would be perfectly fine. Everybody would just be using them on each other. You just want to get your bomb back, don't you? You want to monopolize it. Duh. No, we're not trying to get Midas back for selfish reasons. Yes, you are. Come on. Midas needs to be destroyed before it's too late. We need to shut down its production once and for all. You want me to believe that? Alyssa is missing because of Midas. Stop, Kazuki. You're being too harsh.
It's okay. It was my fault.
I'm sorry, Emma. We're working together, so let's all get along. Emma, we've located Midas.
Okay.
Good to see you're very enthusiastic there, Emma. What do we know about Midas's whereabouts? Calm down. I'll explain. Don't worry, Emma. We investigated. Who are those happy guys?
The FIA's private squad, Purple Haze.
Huh? Never heard of them.
So, where's Midas? You were right, Emma. The original was in Yokosuka, indeed. But it was taken to Atsugi right after the incident.
Taken away? I see. It was that chopper. It was carrying Midas. We don't know where it went after that. Yeah, we have no idea. What's the point then? Calm down, Emma. Lukov will explain the rest. It was the JDF's decision to steal Midas. The OCU wasn't involved. The OCU found out about it shortly after the accident and demanded custody.
Japan has no choice but to return it. Midas must be hidden in an OCU base somewhere.
Get to the point already. Where is it?
Midas is no longer in Japan. We'll have to start looking again.
So we don't know where it is.
But we can make a pretty good guess. Some place that's hard for us to attack, easy for them to defend.
First, we'll hit OCU's headquarters in Australia.
We can't waste any time. Let's leave right away. Come to the deck when you're ready, Kazuki and Ryogo.
Cindy, Gaster, we'll leave too, after a short break. The rest is up to you guys.
What? We don't have time to talk now. Get ready.
The transport is ready. Go to the flight deck. Not even any time to rest.
All contact will be cut off during the operation. Check our military website instead.
Why do I have to go to your website? God damn it. Just like modern day, you call in and try to get some information and they just tell you to go to the website. Alright, let's see here. Government. Ooh, USN Navy. Pacific Naval Base. The USN has many bases in the Pacific. Oahu, Midway, Wake, and Huffman all contain large land and air forces in addition to naval forces. One of these days it's gonna work. Damn it. FAI. The FAI has its own website. Federal Agency of Intelligence. Okay. FAI, Federal Agency of Intelligence, is the USN domestic agency responsible for investigating crimes and solving problems. The FAI also sends agents to protect overseas interests and prosecute international criminals. We at the FAI work day and night to protect the citizens of this nation. Nope, that was not what I meant. Damn. You know, they tell me to check the website, and then the website has nothing useful on it. Do I have any mail? Did I get fired yet? I feel like I probably haven't shown up to work in a day or two. Koike. Kazuki, Ryogo, don't reply if you get this mail. You're both wanted for the bombing of Yokosuka base. I know you're not the ones who did it. Kirishima Industries is not talking to the police. Maybe there was pressure from the JDF, or maybe they made a deal. I have a wife and a son. I know that's just an excuse, but please understand. Hey Ryogo, I got some mail from Mr. Koike. Yeah? What did he say? He's apologizing. I don't know why. He sold you out. Really? Let's write him back. No, no, no. Let's not do that. He, in fact, explicitly tells you, do not reply. Probably need to replenish because I used a couple of heal items. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh! We have Dennis now? Interesting. Okay. What do you have? A Rexon M4F. Oh, those are the actual arms, not the weapon in the arm. Right. Oh, he doesn't have a backpack. Well, let's see what he's actually got on him. Okay, so you use a rifle. Longer range. Slightly nastier attack. A little bit accuracy down, but not atrocious overall. Still can't buy shoulder items. Get him a melee just in case he ever gets forced into it. Alright, so let's see. Emma is already blue, so you don't also get to be blue. You can be... wasn't there, like... urban camo. Why not? And then I assume we haven't... the rest of us have not particularly... However, Dennis, I'm assuming, is not upgraded, so let's just do that. I mean, is it worth doing? I mean, it would give me a better comparison, but I also kind of feel like it may not be worth investing in the parts. Alright, been a hot second, so go ahead and do a save there. I don't think there's anyone left to talk to, so I guess let's move up to the hallway here. Back to square one. Purple Haze sure act tough, but they aren't all that much in the field. Hey, I heard that. Shoot! You care to repeat what you just said? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't really like butch chicks. You! Stop it, Cindy. He's right. We couldn't find Midas after all. And you are pretty butch. Joe! Yeah, try to act more ladylike if you want to ask me out on a date. Jerk off. You got some balls picking a fight with Cindy. I'm a ladies' man. Ah, you crack me up, little buddy. Good luck with Cindy. Don't worry, we'll help you out if you're in trouble. I got nothing to say to you. They're good people, you can count on them. Crew room. Okay, is there anybody interesting in the crew? Did you forget something? Let's go. Okay. Flight deck it is. The Stanley Mountains in Australia. Okay. What are we doing here in the mountains? There's a large OCU laboratory in the desert ahead. And that's where Midas is? It's just a guess. We should be able to get some information. Well, let's go inside the base then.
Ryogo, do you have a death wish? This is only a reconnaissance mission.
Don't you guys do anything more interesting? Be careful. Guys like you die young. Yeah, listen to Dennis. Be more serious.
You too, Kazuki.
Huh?
You get excited too easily.
Yeah, you should listen. Shut up! Uh-oh. Well, we were clearly seen.
The laboratory is up ahead.
We should be careful from here on, then.
Wait. Look over there.
Yeah, it's a rock. Big rock. Oh, damn it. What the heck is that?
An OCU armored vehicle that's transporting something. Could it be Midas?
I can't tell.
But that escort isn't normal. I agree. It must be something pretty important.
Should we go check?
Yeah, may as well. Fine with me. Let's do it.
What's up? I thought we were just doing recon.
Cut the chatter and get ready.
Yes, ma'am. What? Okay, so I don't... Okay, so it seems like it's gonna be over from there. Alright. So what do I need to blow this? Oh, it's gonna shoot at me. So I'm assuming I have to blow that up. Okay. Machine guns. Another machine gun, nothing special. Now you also have machine gun. Kondo SN 990. Yeah. Okay, so it's just 4 machine gunners? Alright, bit annoying. You're the main problem here. Yeah, you've got a ton of missiles. And machine guns. Okay. Dang. And let's see here. Move 3. Move 4. Okay, so this thing can jet around a bit. Three. Ooh, nice pilot damage. Oh, firing a second one. Okay, don't really need a third pilot damage. Okay, so that thing didn't move, which is interesting. Nice hit. Gonna take some damage from doing that, but it is what it is. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, okay, it moved. Yeah, he's gonna fire a missile at me. We're gonna take some damage from it. Should not be too bad. Oh, I'm confused. You son of a bitch. Hold on a sec. Oh, come on, man. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. It's... Okay, that's not how I was expecting this battle to go. Nice. Okay, so this thing only has machine guns. Forum address. Why? I mean, I'm okay with that. Okay. So was I supposed to focus entirely on that to try and stop it from running? Like... Yeah, he's probably gonna blow up. Yeah, I figured. It happens. Nice. Oh, come on. Come on, dude! Hit! For the love of God! What now? They got away. This isn't good. They know we're here. It's too dangerous here. Let's go back for now. Yes. So, I mean, is that it? Okay. You know, for what seems almost like failing a mission, there sure doesn't seem to be any amount of consequences here. Alright, back to the Stanley Mountains. What do we do now?
We'll go back and rework our plan.
Back all the way to the aircraft carrier?
No, we need to avoid losing any more time.
So what's the plan?
We have a submarine standing by.
We're landing on the submarine? You're surprised a lot. Don't you get tired? Hey, shut up! We're back to square one.
Well, we let the transport get away.
Maybe it's good that we're back.
What did you find, Dennis?
There was a large explosion in the Sulawesi confirmed a while back. Okay, that was a...
Was it the original?
No. But no base or residents have been confirmed on the island.
Do you think there'd be an OCU facility we didn't know about?
It's possible. We can't just sit here. Let's go check it out. Back on the transport? Oh, it's so uncomfortable.
No, they'd see us.
Well, how do we get there?
Straight to Sulawesi on the submarine.
Alright, fair enough. This is the OCU. Wouldn't they find you?
It'd be more suspicious if we sneak around.
Yeah, it's not like anyone knows who we are. So what now?
Let's find out the exact location of the explosion.
Bars are great for gathering information. Yeah, we've been over that.
Hey, you're still underage.
I'm all grown up. Want to see some proof?
No thanks.
Shut your hole. I'm only joking. A little. What, are you jealous? Alright, I'll do my work. What is this? The island's not for tourists like you. I'm here on business. I wanted to ask you about an explosion.
Oh, at the Baralar farm?
Do you know where it happened?
Sure, everyone on this island knows. It's a big farm in Rantopau. What caused the explosion?
Oh, you're pretty. You can be real gorgeous with some work.
Would you just answer the question?
Oh, sorry. I don't know what happened. There's a rich family named Baralar living there. They're strange people. Sorry, I can't help you.
Thanks anyway. What is this dirty restaurant? I can't eat here.
I'm sorry, my lady. This is a very small town we're in.
It's all because of Uncle Baralar. His experiment is absolutely ludicrous. I'm not helping him again, ever.
But what about Mr. Baralar?
I really don't care. I just want to leave this country right now.
Who's the snot? He said something about an Uncle Baralar.
Maybe she's related. Let's ask.
What's this about an explosion? Did the village chief's house blow up? Good. No, I'm wrong. Are you calling me an idiot? Sit here and tell me why I'm an idiot. Explosion at Baralar Farm? I'm not surprised. I don't hear good things about the Baralar Farm. I heard that they sacrificed a virgin for their research. Anyway, I guess they have a hand in this country's survival.
The Baralar Farm? I hear they do very advanced research, but they're strange.
Will you ask that Emma girl if she wants to work here? Hey, you're cute too. Oh god. Hey, can I ask you something? Hey, are you listening?
Pierre, get rid of him.
Yes, my lady. She's not feeling well. Please come back later. It's not like I'm trying to pick up on you. Listen to me.
Don't touch me! Pierre, I'm going home! Wait, I'm sorry. We just wanted to ask you about Baralar Farm. What? You guys know Uncle Baralar? No, we're investigating the explosion at the farm. Oh, during the experiment. For your own sake, don't go near that farm.
What kind of experiment?
Who are you? Why do you want to know about Uncle's experiments? You must be spies after his research.
Nothing like that.
You almost had me. I have nothing to say. Let's go, Pierre.
Excuse us.
Pierre, hurry up!
Please wait, my lady. Who were they? No idea.
The farm is conducting some sort of experiment, that's for sure.
Should we try sneaking in tonight?
We have too little to go on. Let's gather more information beforehand.
Yeah, I want to sleep tonight.
Your name's Kazuki, right? If I train you, you can be this bar's #1 waiter. You'd be better than that snotty Emma girl. You want to give it a try?
No.
But what about the drunk?
Sit down, I'm talking to you.
The people who tried stealing their research had their memories erased. Someone ran because he was tortured very badly. Nope, I don't care about the bartender. Stay away from Baralar Farm if you don't want any trouble.
Alright. Hey, let's go look at parts for our Wanzers.
Why?
A battle can occur anytime. We need to be ready. Maybe they'd have stuff we can't get in Japan. You just want to go shopping.
Why not? Let's go.
You here to buy parts for Wanzers? We also do upgrades. Upgrades to raise the HP for each part? There are all kinds of upgrades, you didn't know? Oh god.
It's literally no different. It just changes what stat you're going to increase. I get it. I don't really need a tutorial for this.
Higher ability to evade. Better booster and dash abilities. Cool. Defense against the specified class. Loading only will not only reduce damage, AP must be allocated for the upgrade to take effect. Raises accuracy. Raises maximum evasion. Increases maximum boost and dash. Other types cannot have booster upgrade modifications. It's been pretty hectic since Alordesh declared independence. Revolution, independence, doesn't really matter to me. I'd rather live a quiet life. Well, let's see, what do you... Ooh! Oh, we can buy more! A Kyojin, Jinyo, Kazel, and Enyo. A Genie. Okay, so parts are actually much cheaper than I kind of thought they would be. Zoom 1. A Jinyo. But what do I actually... I do have a Jinyo, we just got it. But I have no idea what it does. Yeah, so these three are heavier. Like, what sort of legs do we have here? Oh, is that the first hover body we've seen? I think so. Okay, so the Zanislev has the base move of 5. The Kyojin and the Jinyo are... They have worse HP, but their weight is a little bit heavier. Okay, so the type tells you the difference between the 2 legs and the hover. And there's no real boost or dash for any of the 2-leg types. Hazel probably would be a slight increase over the Zanislev. No grenades. And it would move my base movement up to 6, but I would bring my melee down a touch. So from 117 down to 115. I would lose about 2% melee damage. And I would have to upgrade the HP. Well, hold on a sec. So I have spare... Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, so if I wanted to do an upgrade, what does that look like? Okay. Let me see. Okay, so the weight cannot go down to -9. So actually, hold on a sec. If I swap this back... I mean, if I just put him in the console... Oh! A cleave axe. So it's a 14 times 12 versus a 12 times 12. I mean, the Kazuki honestly just seems like a better version of the Zenislav. Okay, so a base attack up by 15 points. Okay, we can go with a cleave axe, which is slightly less base damage from the weapon itself by about 9 points, but it increases my melee damage by 1% because of the better weight, and its accuracy is improved. We also have the sharp spike, which does not really help my melee damage. I lose an extra 4 points of an attack, and I only get a 10% bonus on accuracy, which is honestly not that great. And let's see. So the Fear Fist would leave it at the same accuracy. It's a little heavier. Okay, let me think here. Okay, so I do actually have... Okay, so this thing's range is only 4, but it hits a 5x5 area. This thing is 6. Okay, and this thing's accuracy is garbage, probably because it hits a 5x5 area. That is a much bigger range. Its base damage is harder, it takes less AP, and its accuracy is higher. But it only hits one spot. Okay. Okay, so basically the weight limit is to keep you from just putting on the best of every single possible thing. Hold on. Like, what is the maximum weight you can have? Like, hold on a sec. Let me... Okay, so if I just try and build a basic machine. Okay, well, what if I wanted to just, like, buy... Okay, hold on. Cancel and exit. Buy. Why can I not buy parts for... That's fucking stupid. Why do I have to have something in stock? Okay, so the Jinyo Mark 10 weighs 42. How do you figure out what the remaining weight is? This doesn't make any sense. So for instance, on the model as is, the remaining weight is 97. It has HP 340, 42 weight, and 254 power. However, if I go to the Zenislev, which has it has more HP and an equivalent weight, is that because is the power the total weight you can have? So let me think here. So if I have remaining weight 97, that would be a difference of 23. Okay, so it's the power of the body. And that's why you can get additional power from backpacks. Okay. Now I'm beginning to understand. Okay, so... Hyojun... Yeah, so these newer ones have a much higher power rating, but they tend to have less HP. So, like, the Kazuki has a ton of HP, but much lower power at only 206 versus, like, 344. Like, what is... It seems like all three of these body types have the literal exact same stats. So I guess it just has to be a difference of the Okay. Okay. Some of these menus I'm not enjoying the way they're designed. The shop menu could be a lot better than it is. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting enough information where I can make meaningful comparisons between different parts. Okay. And again, I still hate that you cannot build one from scratch buying parts as you go. That is extremely annoying. Okay, so the Rexon M4F. Uses a one-shot melee missile combination. All same range weapons. All weapons defense, huh? Well, I find it weird because it's like the Rexon really does not seem like it's meant to be a melee build, and yet its arm skills are based on using melee. That's very weird to me. In particular because he does not come default equipped with a melee. Like, I'm trying to explore here, but I'm just not totally following. Okay, so the Lai Ying. How does this stack up against other things? Okay, so it has... Okay, so it's one of the lowest HP. And power. Okay, so from what I'm looking at, the Lai Ying just kind of blows. I mean, it's heavy, it has very low HP, it doesn't have a shit ton of power though. You can put a lot of things on it, but that's... I mean, honestly, the Enyo, Genie, and Fora, which all have the exact same stats, yeah, it actually... There are like now 4... There are 4 types that all have literally the exact same stats. I guess they just have different abilities? Like, that is so odd to me. Like, why are there... like 4 different builds that all have the literal exact same stats? I mean, the only thing that's really kind of new is this Paw 2, because it hovers, which is very interesting. You know, the Kazel is basically just a slightly more melee and faster version of the Zenislev, which honestly kind of makes it better. Hold on. Although I guess the Zenislev is slightly... Well, its arms... are heavier, which make it worse. Its legs are lighter. And the backpack is no different. Yeah, the Kazel is just a heavier, nastier version of the Zenislev, which seems to be very heavily geared towards up-close melee. I mean, at that point, it kind of just boils down to who has better abilities, I guess? I wish you could see the abilities to have some sort of meaningful impact to actually installing them. Yeah, I do actually think we're gonna swap to the Hazel. And we will upgrade the Kazel with at least level 1. Okay, so I kind of hate the Drake. It's too slow, and it's the Kildrun is getting some work done, and the Rexon. What? Yeah, you've at least got move 3. I would prefer for you guys to move faster. But I'm in particular annoyed with this Drake. Yeah, so basically it's one of these ones that just has a shit ton of power behind it. Okay, and what are you? Okay, so you're another one that's like exact equivalent to the Kyojun or the Jinyo, just with slightly different abilities. I would kind of like to see this Paw 2 fully built and see if I can't slap. Honestly, it's actually not that hard to put one of these together. I mean, 320, 240 is about 560, 100. It's about $700 to put together a spare. Yeah, why not? Okay, so we're gonna put you in stock. What? What the? Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, because these things are heavy. God. Yeah, so the body is actually built off of not having shoulder weapons. God. I also wish you could just view the parts you have. All same range weapons. All weapons defense. Okay. Weird. I don't know, maybe it's because we're still too early in the game. I wish there was more variance. Because stat-wise, there's not enough... I don't feel like I have a lot of options to build things. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces. And they look different, which is neat. But it's like, if I want to try and put together something that can have rockets on both shoulders, like, I'm not even sure there's actually an option that can do that. Which is lame. I mean, the only thing that really has any sort of meaningful impact is the... You know, it's like I could take the same body it already has, which is exactly equivalent to that, Enkyo, which is what Emma is already using. Stat-wise, it is identical. I could throw the Kazal arms because they are slightly lighter. I mean, if I go back to Emma and I remove these weapons, how much do these weigh? I mean, that's 48 and 22. 50, 70, which would give her 85. Plus the backpack, which is 95. God, I just want to have a quick way to swap from one thing to another. Okay, so this thing has a remaining weight of 176. How in the hell does this thing have a remaining weight of 176? I mean, its body is literally exactly the same as the Enkyo. Its arms are exactly the same as the Enkyo. And its legs are exactly the same. Which would bring it down... How is it that this thing has more power? What? How did... Oh, because she's not using an Enkyo. She's using a Drake. Okay, so... How does this thing... God damn, I want to compare this with the Lai Ying. I hate this stupid menu. How? Oh, well, because it doesn't even have the first... Okay, so it doesn't even have the first missile launcher on it. Which is probably why. Okay, so as a thought... Nah, and the ones that I can buy are actually heavier. I can't get more quills, which are actually lighter. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me just kind of feels like I should stick with what I'm using. I don't feel like there's any... I don't feel like there's any sort of improvement here. Which then raises the question of, like, why do I have so many damn parts if it's just all the same shit I've already got? Again, the only difference, or appreciable difference, being the ability. Which I don't know if it's actually any better because I don't know what it is until I try it. I don't know. Well, I don't want to sit here thinking about it, so I think we're just going to try and stick with what we have. Okay, so let's maybe take more of a look at the upgrades. And I've upgraded you, right? Yeah, you have all the level 1s. Okay. What is... I don't know, I'm gonna try a couple. I don't feel like accuracy is a big issue for him. Evasion would be awesome. Okay. So then let me see on assigning ability points. It only takes 1? Anti-eye. Okay, so that's anti-flame, anti-pierce, I think. Okay, so, well... God. Why did they have to separate purely the setup versus the buy menu? They are literally just the same menu. I mean, I understand for when you're not in a shop, but if I'm in a shop, why do both exist? Okay, so the missiles are class F. What else is class F? So melee appears to be broadly class I. As are shotguns, which is interesting. The machine guns are class P. As are rifles. And it seems like the big... Okay. Interesting. Well, so what I think I am going to do is get the weapon upgrades. Or, no, I actually can't. That is too heavy. Oh, well, that's a bone buster. Hold on a second. Nope, that is actually still too heavy. Okay. Son of a bitch. Well, now I feel like I wasted upgrading the KZLM too. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, God. Okay. Okay. And then on the right hand, we can pick it up. And it is just an overall improvement. It's an extra, what, 2? What is it? Okay, so it was 12 by 12, 14 by 12. So that would be an extra 2 damage per hit. So a 3% drop in overall melee, which at, well, because with my abilities, I'm typically doing around 200 damage. So 15 raw point, I don't know. Take the axe because it's cool. Okay, you. I am less concerned about you using much of anything. Is an extra 20 damage on the attack. I'm somewhat tempted to ditch her melee. Because technically that smaller, the hand weapon has infinite ammo. You know what? Just remove it. I would like to keep her with the better machine gun. Just because it is ranged at least. Yeah, go ahead and sell the previous one. Actually, you know what? Remove it from her left hand and put it in her right hand. Just so that she will always have one weapon up and functioning. Now that left shoulder... it's heavier. No difference, same accuracy, same range, it just hits harder. Yeah, you know what? This was a bad choice. I didn't realize that weight was going to be so nasty on that. Go ahead and remove that. Yeah, we don't get a hell of a lot because they weren't worth all that much to begin with. Okay, so what does this thing do? It's heavier, approximately the same accuracy, but it hits harder. Alright. So that will upgrade our weapons, wasted a little bit of money, that's life. Alright, let's go ahead and save that. And then continue moving forward. What do we do now? You can do whatever you want until tomorrow. Hey, Kazuki, I'm gonna go eat with Dennis. Enjoy your date with Emma. What do you mean, date? I'm backing down. Good luck. Backing down from what? Emma's a good match for a shy guy like you. You'd rather go with the others, right? No thanks. I don't like loud places. There you go. Enjoy, Kazuki. Hey, wait. I'll be fine, Kazuki. Why don't you go with the others? I'll go with you. Where to? Someplace quiet. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to the beach. Why are you involved in such a dangerous operation? Why not just let the military and Dennis take care of the Midas? I made it. I feel responsible. Besides, I don't like to rely on other people. You are a very strong woman. Not really.
My parents were also scientists. They both died when I was still young. I worked hard by myself ever since, but maybe I wanted someone to protect me. I thought if I continued my parents' research, I'd be protected by them. Then the research took a wrong turn.
I see. I'm a bit surprised.
About what?
That you have a sensitive side.
Oh, shut up. Are you saying that I'm not usually sensitive?
No, that's not what I meant.
What are your parents like?
My mother died of an illness when I was 12. That doesn't really tell what your mother's like. That is... Okay, you know what? I've been living by myself since then.
What about your father?
He went out for cigarettes. I don't consider him family.
Right. You don't get along with him.
Unless I got caught in the accident because of him.
I hope your sister's safe.
I'll find her. See, look, you have so much in common. Your parents are either all dead or disowned.
Aw, Dad, Mom.
What? Oh. I see. Emma!
Oh,
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It was just a bad dream.
Why don't you go back to sleep? We'll go to the farm by ourselves.
I'm going. Are you ready? Let's go.
Emma. Yeah, I don't really have any reason to be there. Alopo to Rontapau. Is this the secret research lab? Looks more like a farm.
Yes, that's just a cover.
Alright, then let's check it out, Ryogo. Okay. Well, looks like we're late.
Hey, no one told me it would explode. It's not my fault. Blame Father.
Not Father, you will refer to me as Master. Oh, there's some freaky shit going on here. I knew it! These Wanzers Daddy-made are great. Oh god. Daddy-made are great. Such power. The building was blown away. It's not Daddy. Call me Master.
Oh, where did Grandma and Grandpa go? Did they get blown away too?
Oh, I thought we were going to get picked up.
It's all because you pressed the wrong button.
You two, they're our enemies. Form up. Was it? Wanzers? Ah! I've been waiting for the likes of you. No one can stop my domination. Ah, fear me. My methane wanzer must have you shaking in your boots. You will be sacrificed so the world might understand the extraordinary brilliance of my methane wanzers. Methane Wanzers? What? Hey, old man! It's not old man! You will call me master! You're mistaken, we're not OCU. It's impossible to run from my Methane Wanzers. Can we just start firing missiles at them? What's wrong, Kazuki? Actually, I don't really know. Fair. Fair. What a piece of junk! Junk! It's far beyond your ability to comprehend its majesty. Daddy! It's not Daddy, call me Master! Oops, I'm sorry. Master, we're now combat ready. Alright, commence attacking, tear them apart. What now? They're coming straight for us. They sure aren't the negotiating types. We need to calm them down. By blowing them up? Because that sounds like a plan. Wait, what? Okay, because we're not upgraded. Yeah.
Uncle Barlar, I'm here to assist.
Oh, if it isn't Fam! I thought you fled the experiment.
I'm not so cold that I would forsake you, Uncle.
Good, then switch to this Methane Wanzer.
I refuse.
What? Isn't that why you returned?
Okay, you spies, you'll not desecrate my uncle's work. Let's go, Pierre.
Yes, my lady. Oh. So there's a shit ton of them, but they're all kind of dog shit. Okay, what about you two? Axe? That's it? Okay. This guy is probably the most deadly and we need to watch out for. He's got some move on him. Decent shotgun. Huh. They're just like 100 HP each. Yeah, they're small, so they're not the easiest thing in the world to hit, but... Oh, of course you hit it in the leg. There we go. Oh, over already. You took that very well. Of course. Why do you assholes keep attacking the legs? What? You want my autograph? Yeah, honestly, may as well. I'm sorry, Daddy, your Wanzer broke! Feel the power of the Baralar Empire! I'll show you the power of the Methane Wanzer! Oh, you so dead. Shoot it, just for good measure. Ah, that was satisfying. Impossible! Not my Methane Wanzers! Hey, Grandma, what does this lever do? I can't lose to Grandpa yet. You do... Why do I have to do this? God, right now I wish I had that 5x5 rocket. Just dump one right there. Would have been beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, see if you can get rid of Grandma here. Thank you. Or you're not Grandma, whoever that one is. Oh my, I've lost. I guess I'll go cook dinner then. You know, at least they take their losses well. Oh well. Piece of junk work! Oh, what's this button? Got him. Cool, we got an extra zoom. Hey Grandma, it don't work no more. Why must I do such barbaric things? I did my job. Ciao. You shan't lay one finger on the master's daughter. See if you can't get rid of Grandpa or Grandma there. Of course you didn't. Of course! God damn it! My guys cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Thank you. At least somebody can do something.
Oh dear.
Yeah, just punch her. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and fire shotguns at each other over this fence. As the good Lord intended. Oh, I'm sorry, I could not serve thee. I must escape. Okay, we took out our only weapon, likely to surrender here. God, if I could get her to surrender, that would be so awesome. I would totally steal that mech. Nice.
Hey, Pierre, where are you? Pierre, it's your fault I lost.
Okay. So we have a zeros. Neat looking. Oh no! My Methane Wanzer! My masterpiece! Master, right? Why did you start attacking us? It was a demonstration of my masterpiece to the world! You actually want the world to see this? Fool! This Wanzer is pollution-free and cheap! An ideal Wanzer! This Wanzer is all-purpose. Its fuel can be found anywhere. I'm almost afraid to ask. Is the fuel what I think it is? Yes, it is indeed nature's fertilizer! Manure! I would mass produce these for worldwide use. But I'm not getting any orders for them. Defeating you, the OCU would have given me publicity, but I failed. For the last time, we're not with the OCU. What? You're not OCU. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. Then that explosion earlier. Yes, the methane tank on the Wanzer exploded. I thought I died. We should be going now. Yes. Why won't anyone buy my Wonder Wanzer? Hey, Geezer, cheer up, okay? It's not Geezer, it's Master! Okay. What was that? No new information. What a complete waste of time. Don't be so angry. It's all part of our job to verify all leads. How about this? Hey, this one's reliable. See? Emma's angry too. I guess so. What is it? The crash of an OCU transport in Sumatra. Is it really an OCU transport? Don't worry, we confirmed it. There's been a string of crashes of OCU transports lately. That is strange. So, let's go. Sulawesi to Sumatra. Alright, so we're running around, what, Indonesia here? So, this is the crash site. What a mess. There are Wanzer remnants. Seems like there was some combat. The wreckage of the transport's been cleaned up. What's the meaning of this? Hey! There's someone over there! Are you alright? Hang in there. Who are you? We're with the USN. What happened here? Oh, we're buddies then. I'm a guerrilla fighting the OCU. We were attacking a transport and we messed up. Don't talk. We'll patch you up. Hey, let me give you something. The black box from the transport. There's information concerning the cargo. Seems they were carrying something important. It should help. Hey, hang on! You can't die! You know, the dying man's portrait looked very conniving for somebody who's, like, supposed to be sympathetically dying. Hey! Hey, what are you doing there? Nothing. The OCU! Kazuki, get back in your Wanzer! Is it the USN? They're here for the contents of that transport. Who cares? Attack! Alright, so we're in the swamp. And this was just another point where I wish you could move the map and look at things. before deciding where to place characters. I mean, there's not exactly all that many, come on, choices, but... much like Vandal Hearts, it's like, how am I supposed to try and make an educated decision on where to place a character if you won't let me look at the board? Alright, missile. Machine gunner. Punchy boy. Yeah, more missile. Punchy boy. Machine gunner. Okay, so we've got 2 missiles, 2 machine gunners, 2 punchy boys. Fair enough. And he's got anti-eye. Okay, actually, can I see that on the status? Okay, I can. Oh, like all of them have anti-eye. Ew. Okay. That sucks. Oh, come on, dude. Hit. You know, for somebody who's supposed to be a rifleman, his accuracy sucks dick. Guys, will one of you assholes hit something? Oh, thank God he gets like 8 attacks in a row. We ejected him. I don't have enough space for another Zoom 1. Guy, come on! You had an 80% chance to hit, and you still missed. Jesus, God. Oh my God, of fucking course you left 1 fucking health on him. You piece of shit. Nice body hit. Now we are in, like, the absolute worst possible position to try and hit back, but... yeah, just do it. Ow. My legs. Okay, Dennis. Please, can you hit the broadside of a fucking barn for once? Absolute dogshit part to hit, but at least you hit something. Thank you, God. Oh, thank God. Oh, he's got like a dash boost or something. Alright, so we need to get up close and engage this guy. Nah, you know what, use that, and if we get the double attack, cool. You little bitch. Yep. No, that's right, we actually picked up 2. Take the genie, because I don't have one. I mean, I can sell it, I guess. What's going on? The OCU probably destroyed everything to hide the evidence. Let's hurry up with the analysis of the black box. The truth is in there. Did you find anything?
Yes, listen to this.
This is White Stork. The gift from Gwen will soon be delivered. Roger that. It's fragile. Approaching Sumatra now. This is White Stork. Roger that. The guys at base are so neurotic. Yeah, but at least these new transports won't be shot down so easily. What's wrong? A missile just locked onto us. An enemy attack, but this is OCU territory. Mayday, Mayday, this is White Stork. We're under attack. It's gonna hit! So, White Stork is a transport. Yes, Gwen is a laboratory in Ayutthaya, Thailand. Fragile must mean top secret. They got shot down by the guerrillas while transporting... And the OCU retrieved the cargo. They probably carried the cargo into Thailand. We'll check the contents there. Sumatra to Thailand. Alright. What the? A temple?
I'm positive it's here. The OCU research lab is under this place.
USN dogs. What are they doing here? Who are you calling a dog? We're here for Midas. Midas? What are you on? There's no Midas here. Liar, I know you're transporting top-secret cargo. Yes, we did transport top-secret cargo to the OCU base. I sent my prototype Wanzer, not Midas. Are you so shocked by your stupidity that you can't speak? Ha! Midas and its scientists are on their way to the Philippines. Oh. Thank you. Have a nice day. You mean the scientists from Japan?
You're awful stupid yourself telling us all this. Is this a trap?
I could care less about you or the OCU. Nevertheless, there's nothing you can do. You're going to be guinea pigs for my experiment.
Guinea pigs?
Are you crazy? Ah, of course! I am the supreme creation. I'll show them.
Supreme creation? Them? What are you talking about?
There are those who turn humans into instruments for war. Those very people claimed I was a failure. I'm going to show them my true power.
Turning humans into instruments of war? A failure?
You're the one who made Midas. I'm sure you'll understand.
How do you know me? What am I supposed to understand?
Give it up, Emma. There's something wrong with him. This Wanzer was created for me. It's unstoppable. No one can stop me now! Alright, generic machine gunner. Also generic machine gunner, annoying, nothing particularly worrisome. Oh, you thought you could hide from me. Okay, just one little asshole hiding over there. Ew. Okay, so you have machine guns, 2 things of missiles, and a cannon. Damn. Okay. This may be the first, like, legitimate boss we've come up against here. He moves, he hits moderately hard. Now, the machine gunners around him are more of an annoyance. And let's see here. Okay, so no damage resistances, at least none that I'm seeing. Oh, there you were, you little son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just a ton of machine gunners surrounding... God. Because part of me kind of just doesn't want to move forward to try and engage them and force them to come to me. Because they are just not lined up well. Nice hit. Okay. Not my favorite, but it does... Yeah, he's down to just punching. Which is definitely... Yeah, alright. Do what damage you can. Good lord, that was like 90% miss. He doesn't have a, like, area range, does he? These are single targets? Wait. How does he have 2 right arms? What? Okay, hold on. What? Because, I mean, there's no way that the grenade only hits a 1 area, right? That's like a 5x5. Son of a bitch. Well, we fucked that up. This is gonna hurt. Or he's just gonna try and throw a regular missile at me. Okay. I can deal with that. Sucks, but we can deal with that. Okay, you're gonna come out of hiding. Fire back on him. Okay. And they're gonna come down, which is expected. Why we decided to hug the one side. Okay. 1 down. Okay, so 2 of them are down. Yeah, he's just gonna try and hit me with a missile again. Ow, my legs. Nice. Oh, very nice. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Well, I wasn't expecting it, but I'm fucking happy about it. You know what, take out a zoom, put that on. Like, Jesus Christ, that ability is so good. Yeah, he's gonna hit back hard. Yeah, he's just gonna keep trying. Ow. What is that? Is that the cannon? Yeah, I think it's this, the 1.30 millimeter cannon. Okay, a shot... Oh, he missed, you little son of a bitch. A shot in the leg helps me basically not at all. Okay, so he will not... Okay, he only has 1 AP left, so he cannot counter at this point. Unless... No, because he doesn't have a melee equipped, does he? No, he has machine guns, cannons, missiles, and grenades. He does not have a... He does not have a melee equipped. Guys, I really don't need you to hit him in the leg. Could you please hit him, like, literally anywhere else? Okay, good. We blew up his legs. Well, he won't be going anywhere. 31 times 12, which is about, what? 310, almost 400 nah. Even spread, that's just so much of a difference in the damage. Okay, yep, he's gonna fire a missile at her. She will survive it, but if he hits the wrong thing, she may lose a weapon. Damn it. That really sucks. Okay, oh, he can't hit back. Okay. Nice. Okay, now unfortunately, you're too far away to hit him with that. Next turn you can. And he's not counterattacking. Are his weapons really that nasty? Yeah, apparently. Alright, pump him full of lead. Alright. We got both arms and his legs down. Does he actually have any weapon that he can use? He still has a machine gun on his body that he can fire. Everything, all the big shit is broken, but he does still have a counterattack. I cannot die! I can't move! Why? The controls don't! My head! What's wrong? I don't think he's sane. Oh, his body is back up to 500? What? Okay. Oh! Wait, it said he wasn't gonna counterattack. Game. Okay, I guess he can counterattack even though the game says that he can't. That's kinda bullshit, but alright. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Did we do it? Yes, you did. Enemy reinforcements! Damn, we wasted too much time taking out the prototype. Kazuki! Yeah, I am the Supreme! Yeah, I am. Holy, he's still planning on fighting. Okay, maybe not. Stay sharp or you're going to die. Lukov! Time's up. We'll take care of the rest. Pull out. But you're just going to get in the way. Pull out. Kazuki, we got what we wanted. Let's do what he says. Alright. Take care, Lukov. You don't need to worry about me. Purple Haze, Spread out and strike the reinforcements. Roger! Cindy, Gasser, it's showtime! Alright, so we are going to go ahead and save and call it there for the day. It's getting late here. So overall, I'm still actually rather impressed by the storytelling and what it's trying to do in that regard. We're getting a little bit goofy, the whole Methane Wanzer and being sidetracked because we don't have a clear path to the goal. But it is still interesting. While these are kind of like wacky side quests, they are entertaining, they are holding my attention, and that's going well. The combat is starting to lose me a little bit. And it's mostly just because I kind of feel like I have very little impact on the combat. Again, I move my guy, pick to attack, and there's 4 different places to attack. Since I can't, choose to try and prioritize one of the enemy's, parts, every hit is random. Which gets really frustrating, like against the Methane Wanzers, because they have 2 health bars, the movement health bar, which is completely worthless to drain, and the body, which would just kill them outright. And I hit them with a rocket for 200 damage, and it hits the legs. It's like, well, that was a complete fucking waste of an attack. In particular, when you have weapons that with limited ammo. That's some real bullshit. And in particular, now that I've had, we've actually gotten to some shops and had a chance to look at the ability to kind of customize the mechs, I'm really unimpressed. The shop menu itself is a little wonky. It definitely could have been better designed in a more intuitive way. And there are definitely options to separate out things into separate menus that could have just coexisted in one menu. But mostly I'm really unimpressed with just how little control I feel like I have over actually altering the Wanzers in a meaningful way. I mean, too many... I was talking about it when I was trying to look at ways to play around with the shop menu. Too many pieces have literally identical stats. They're not actually different from each other than the abilities, and I don't feel like that's enough to justify having 4 different mechs that stat-wise are identical. That really should not be the case, and that feels pretty bad. I'm really hoping that's just because we're still pretty early. At least I think we're still pretty early in the game. It feels like there's still a lot to go. At least I hope there is. Otherwise, if they bring the story to a close after another 10 battles, that would be rather anticlimactic. So hopefully they continue to expand the shop menu and bring in more variation. At the early going, it's pretty unimpressive. But anyways, hopefully you broskies are enjoying it, and hopefully I'll catch you next time.